Hello, hello. It is 7:14 Mountain Standard Time. Gonna get started playing at 7:15 Mountain Standard Time. I play every night. The stream goes up. I edit the link, edit the YouTube info, post the link, troubleshoot anything that's funky, and then gameplay starts at 15 after every night. It's the 434th night in a row. Feel free to hit like if you enjoy watching, subscribe if you want to keep watching. No pressure to do either because I'm just here for fun and I want you to be also. You're not going to get treated any different if you don't, but if you do, it is appreciated. It feels weird not to at least ask for it. I also play Horizon Zero Dawn Saturdays at noon, though we are moving on to the Forbidden West starting this upcoming Saturday. We finished Zero Dawn today, and we are gonna go forward, which is exciting. Hello, Sammy. Welcome. It's 15 after now, so we're going to get started. I'm doing all right. How are you, Sammy? We are going to choose the side of Athens. To try and take... Am I in the wrong... No, I'm in the right... Why does it say Arcadia if I'm in Achaia? From Arcadia, okay. Gotcha. I was so confused. We're gonna fight on behalf of Athens to take the region, because that's the only way to stop the cultist. Even though that goes against my Spartan people. That's what mercenaries do. It'll be slightly harder because we're on the invading side rather than the defending side. And we're gonna have to fight a cultist. That's what it is to be a mercenary. From both sides. think I have to be on Athens' side for this to work. How does this work for being on, like being on Athens' side? Well, I don't know, but I'm gonna do it. It says fight for Athens, even though he looks Athenian, so I'm gonna be like on the battlefield turning on someone on the side I'm fighting for, I guess. Sorry, my circle button feels sticky, so that's why I was smashing it. Alright, I'm gonna save it, just in case I'm fucking up right now. I think I read it right, I think I understood it right. We'll see. Sup, folks? I'm here to join your team.
Eaglebird, you're just in time. A battle's brewing, and we could use a mercenary of your strength to conquer Spartan borders today.
My spear is yours.
We'll make good use of it. Now, on to victory.
Let's murder some people. There he is! The cultist. Oh, Sparta went hard. Never fought on the harder side before. But we did what we needed to do. One less cultist. And we got a new armor set. Let's have a look. More damage or armor. I think I want to give this a try. If damage dealt restored his health. Plus, it's kind of badass looking. Let's go upgrade to this. Let's go find a blacksmith. So many blacksmiths here. Alrighty.
Best stay out of sight.
I did not pay attention about where I was.
What can I show you?
Do, 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 do.
Let me know if you need anything else.
City of Argos. Where's Argos? I feel like Argolis makes sense for Argos.
There it is.
Πού καλυφθές τούτος?
The golden ratio. Democritus will want to know I found it.
That is so odd.
Μόνον όταν το επιχείρημα δομείται πιστικών, τότε δίνεται αν κερνάνε.
I've been looking for you. I saw your message. What's happened?
I know who you are. And I wanted to thank you, Eagle Bearer.
For what?
You remember the oracle you talked to at Delphi? She's my cousin. You helped her realize the error of her ways, and she ran away from the cult. She told me everything.
I wasn't sure what happened to her when I left Delphi. I'm glad to know she's all right.
As am I. But the cult of Cosmos is searching everywhere for her. I need your help.
What do you have in mind?
My neighbor recognized her and is blackmailing us, saying if I don't give him all my earnings, he'll claim the reward on her head. But with my neighbor gone, our troubles would be over.
And you want me to send him to the ferryman?
Yes, he must die.
I'll take care of it.
You'll be just what I need.
I'll be back when everything's taken care of.
Lead the way! Ανέμενον μέχρι ου οι άλλοι αποξηγούν.
Glad that's over with.
Now everyone gets to live in dead body water. Yum.
You again. Have you killed him?
Your man is dead.
Job well done, my friend. I believe this is yours.
I have a good crew, but we're missing someone with your talents. I want you on board with us. What do you say?
A true scholar must see the world to contemplate its complexity. I'll join you.
Hello, sure. Thanks, I just got it leveled up. It's one of the elite class outfits. Amazon set. Comes with a set bonus of 5% health returned as you deal damage. I'm gonna do this leader house because one of my quests is to do 10 leader houses, so I'm gonna just gotta do them.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful. Gotta change outfits. As long as no one sees, technically no crime occurred. Just come a little tiny bit closer, buddy.
Boom. Knocked it out. Just gotta burn one more chest and loot one more chest. Burn the supplies here. There we go. Where's the Enigmata Ostraka? Boom. What makes the red lake red? Grab the bull by its horns. What bull? Alright, I gotta look along the shore of Locris. This is Assassin's Creed Odyssey. It's funny to see my fire horse get all watery.
That's what I'm looking for. Off we go now.
Glad I have the eagle.
One of the documents Democritus wants. This isn't even math. It's a child's fable.
ease.
Welcome back, Commander.
Onward! Full speed!
Salvage nearby. Shall we pick it up? Storm ahead, Commander! Salvage nearby!
I don't feel very good.
Alaka! We should have made an offering to Poseidon before leaving.
Oh, I can make him an offering, all right.
What? Next time, let's get a boat.
Push! Attack! Arrows at the ready! Release now!
On this!
Archers, take your marks! Now! Attack!
Don't waste arrows!
Spear volley! Archers! Ready yourself!
That's the way! Wait! We're taking damage from that fire!
Run!
Wait for the archers! There's fire! Steady your head!
Everyone, ready for impact! Close!
We hit them when they're weak!
Use
Get
fire
in
arrows!
position! Lose another hand!
Brace for impact! Archers, get ready! Release! I need archers! Shoot!
Well, we got out of that alive. Something was taken for.
Here it is.
The commander's leaving the helm.
Ready yourselves for boarding! On my lead!
Here, Commander!
It's so creepy underwater. I haven't played Valhalla or Origins, so I'm just. A lot of people recommended this one from the Horizon Zero Dawn community. I think because you could be Cassandra, and also because the people who did the soundtrack are the same, some of the same people who did the Horizon soundtrack. Is Valhalla available? Do you know? I know a lot of the Ubisoft games are available on PS Plus. I'm open to playing it. The backlog is long. So I'm trying to figure out what to play, to prioritize, to get caught up on stuff. These games, they're so freaking long these days, you know? It's like I'm almost, I want to say like 90 hours in. Oh, does Valhalla have multiplayer? How does that work?
Cassandra, what have you brought me?
So, I found Zeno's paradox.
You did? And what did you think of it?
The tortoise arrives at a point. Achilles, who is chasing it, runs after him. But after Achilles arrives at the same point, the tortoise has moved on. By the time Achilles arrives at the tortoise's new spot, the creature has again moved further.
Exactly. It shows how the universe divides itself infinitely.
A mathematical theory hidden in a child's fable.
Zeno was clever. Every knowledgeable old man I've ever met was an idiot. But the minds of children are endlessly wise.
So I've been reading this book called Gödel, Escher, Bach, The Eternal Golden Braid by a man named Douglas Hofstadter, who's the child of a Nobel Prize-winning physicist. And a lot of the structure of the book is based on Zeno's paradox in the use of Achilles and the tortoise. And it's book about consciousness. Oh, I did the wrong link. Hold on. I meant to open the Wikipedia and I accidentally opened the Amazon instead. Let me send the Wikipedia link. So it's a book on consciousness as a strange loop, but it tells the story using the music of Bach the math of Gödel, like Gödel's theorem, and the art of M.C. Escher, and other similar things. And so a lot of it is told through these Achilles and the tortoise skits, similar to Zeno's paradox. And he followed it up with a book called I Am a Strange Loop. It's weird stuff. It's very interesting.
I found the original golden ratio.
A discovery that will change the course of existence.
At first I didn't think I saw anything special about it, but the sides of this diagram aren't even. The side marked A is almost half of the side marked B.
Almost, but not quite. A and B are to A as A is to B.
So how can this theory be used?
Used? It isn't used, only observed. It is the divine balance occurring naturally in the most measurably beautiful places in the world. It is everywhere. And nowhere.
It took some doing, but I found the Pythagorean theorem.
The greatest breakthrough the world will ever know. And now we have it in its original glory.
I thought it might be about the points of the triangle, but the theorem is about the length of the sides.
Astute! You're wiser than you put on. The two shorter sides squared, when added together, are equal to the square of the hypotenuse.
That was a lot to take in. But I think I found everything.
You did. And with this, I can finally form my grand theory. The theory that simultaneously divides and unites all the universe.
What is this theory?
Using the theorems as evidence, I intend to prove that the universe is divisible into infinitely smaller parts. As we break reality down, the parts shrink, and the space between them grows.
Once you prove your theory, what will you do with it?
Although I aim to prove that the universe is divisible, I hope that the theory can be used to unite people.
All of this sounds ambitious.
One can't achieve greatness by attempting mediocrity. But I confess, I have a personal motivation.
Everyone always does.
Ha! In another life, you would have made a fine student. When I was a student, I loved a poet. But I was so consumed by study, I never told her. I hope to use these theorems to show her my poetry. And maybe to win her heart.
If that's what you want to do, let's do it.
What? Right now?
You missed your chance to tell her once, Demokritos. There's no point in missing it again. Let's go.
You're right. This time I will do it properly.
I never would have guessed you were a lover.
Well, I wasn't. My theory that all atoms exist with a great void between them is a bit like the life I've lived.
But not anymore. Now you're filling that void.
Maybe what fills the void and what draws us together is love.
Save that line for the poet, Demokritos. It's a good one.
You think so? All right, I will. No! That's her! Those bandits, stop them!
That's so sad.
Demokritos, I'm sorry.
They killed her. For it to end like this. After all this time.
You have your theorem. And the others. Read them to her. Let her see your poetry.
It's too late.
It's never too late.
You can go. In another life, she might have known my love for her. You might have been my student. Imagine the happiness we'd have known.
A wise man told me, the richest person in any land is the one who wants for the least. Don't want for the past, Demokritos.
I'll leave soon enough. But for now, I think I want for privacy. Take this and leave me to mourn, Cassandra. There is no force in the universe greater than that which binds two people together. There is no force in the universe greater than that which binds two people together.
That's so sad. Why is everything in this game so freaking sad?
Οι χαρακτήρες εν τες τραγωδίες προαιρούνται του ύψους της κοινωνίας έλεγχης.
I should be extra careful in this area.
Soon.
That must be Stormfall Bay. This man didn't drown. He was stabbed to death here on shore. A bloody trail. Someone was dragged towards the cliffs. Some of the wood and parts have been looted. This looks like the place.
Alright, let's see what's going on in here.
Looks like the followers of Odyssey.
Thank you, free at last. Please, accept this drachmi as thanks. I tried to trade it for my freedom, but those crazy malakas only wanted my blood.
I'm gonna wear this because I live in Phoenix. I am the Phoenician. Alright. What else is there to do? Cursed? Are there cursed blades in this game? Oh, I don't really want to do a fort, so I'm not going to. Let's go find our buddy and do that.
For you.
Okay, I really like my new sail. That was an accident. You drove in front of me. That's not my fault. I like the red a lot. It's a nice look. It's a very nice look. Alright, let's get this vantage before we talk to Brasidas. Have a little look around, you know? What do you mean with poison blades versus cursed? Are there, what game are you talking about? I don't think there's cursed blades in this one. But I've definitely been using poison. You can either coat your blade with fire or poison. And I like the poison over fire because it also reduces their armor.
I need to stay hidden.
Alright, let's talk to Brasidas. Look at all these designs. I put a lot of detail in this. Sup, buddy? I thought you died.
Brasidas.
Cassandra, good to see you. Alive. Pilos didn't go as planned. At least they didn't get my battle arm.
I'm glad you're all right. I was happy to get your message.
I'm happy it got to you in time.
Tell me what happened after the battle.
They found me wounded. I was taken back to Sparta and given time to heal. My leg won't be the same, but they didn't kill me.
No Spartan got off easy. I was captured and brought to Athens.
Athens? That rubs salt into the wound. Proof there's still work to be done.
There always is. So Cleon's here.
He's close, somewhere outside the city walls. He intends to take Amphipolis. For once, he plans to fight with his men.
He was disgraced in Athens. He needs to win back their respect.
A chance at retribution?
Can't let that happen, can we? Cleon's here. We need to move.
Easy. First, we need to find him. We're outnumbered, and our spies say he's already sent for Athenian reinforcements.
All the more reason to act.
You've proven yourself. It's a risk, but I trust you.
We're going to stop, Cleon. I give you my word.
Good. Let's move quickly. Today, we give everything we have. No giving up. Archers on the wall! They need to be shot down! Now!
What hurry?
The Athenian camp is ahead! Destroy it all!
Didn't realize it was just gonna throw us right into the fight here. And me dressed like frickin' Wonder Woman.
Send these Athenians to Hades!
Brother! What are you doing, brother? Don't kill Brasidas. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. What's going on? What are you two doing? No! No! That's unfortunate. Was that Brasidas or was that just someone that looked like him? Why are you doing this, brother? No! No, I promised Mom I would get him home! Cleon, you're gonna fucking die. I promised Mother. I promised Mother. I promised Mother, you dick. He's gotta die. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him and he's gonna die. My brother better live, you jerk.
Cassandra, come now. Show mercy.
You turned him against us.
Where's your mercy been?
We lifted Deimos up. We made him great, unstoppable.
You made him a monster.
Then fight by his side. Teach him. You would have Deimos once again.
His name is Alexios.
I beg you, this world is severed, Cassandra, and will unite it.
Shut the fuck up!
My hands are empty. Have pity.
You will die just as you lived. As a coward.
I'm not through. I won't be forgotten for all I've done.
You're not worth the memory. That's it.
The cult stole babies. So, like...
I should have gotten to dinner sooner. I'm sorry.
Where's my brother? Where's my brother? Did we save him? Brother... They cleaned up that battlefield very quick. They murdered my brother. I'm gonna have a look around. This doesn't say he's dead. Maybe he's just wounded. Well, I'm going to explore Macadamia nut a little bit here. And then we'll go continue. What?
Off we go now.
Yeah, I'll do it. What did Xerxes do here? Oh, I need those, so that's good. Let's kill some Ares worshippers, I guess. This armor is freaking broken. I just constantly heal. I love that I've got a wooden sword right now. Alright. Enigmata. No. Ancient tablet. Where's the treasure? there. Thanks, Eagle Vision. All right. Onward. Let's see more of the countryside. It's a fort.
Come on, come on.
This game is very pretty. And like, they even put a bunch of footprints on the path. Like, that's really neat little detail. Like, look at all the little boot and horse prints. They didn't have to, they chose to. What's over here? Man, after having a horse that can jump in Elden Ring, nothing else hits quite the same, you know? It's like, you gave me a jumping horse, what am I supposed to do now? Just be cool with a horse that can't jump? Vantage points. That's such an interesting way to dismount. Just eat yourself off the back of a horse. Do, 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 do. Hey, Michael. Welcome. How are you tonight?
I should be careful. High security here. Ella.
Άνωθεν κάτω, δεν της άπασα την αγορά, εόμοιε βλακία ακούγονται.
My lamb, you've been gone so long.
Brasida
How's the Firefly board game?
No.
Demos killed him in battle.
And what of my son?
Cleon fired an arrow into Demos's back. Wound didn't look fatal. He could still be alive.
Malakas, Cleon. I'll kill him with my bare hands.
It's done, Mater. I already sent that snake to the sticks.
My family. You're all I have left.
Mater, there's something I need to do. I need to go to Mount Tayetos, where it all began. My whole life has been spent fighting and running. Running from my past, fighting to forget. I can't do this anymore.
My heart was shattered on that mountain.
I need to put that night behind me, once and for all.
I'm coming with you.
this is where everything changed.
Demos.
Alexios!
On the edge of the world, a mother calls out to her child. Touching.
Alexios. Please.
You use that name as if it means something to me.
It's the name your father and I gave you.
Was that before or after you brought me to this mountain to die?
It was the cult. I tried to save you. I did everything. The priest told me you were dead.
And they told me you abandoned your son.
Alexios, come to me. We are your family. We can go home.
Family? Home? My sword is my family. The battlefield is my home.
I promised to bring him back, Mater. But the cult has poisoned his mind.
Promised to bring me back to Mater, did you? You didn't bring me here. Why don't you tell our Mater the truth?
And what truth is that?
That I'm the chosen one. I'm the one with a destiny. I will bring order to this world. You're nothing but a mercenary with a broken spear.
What to say, what to say, what to say. He knows this is true. This is like way too close to my real life right now.
You don't have a destiny! You are just a tool used by the cult!
I'm glad you said that. Since we first met, I've been trying to figure out what you are to me. You're a weed, trying to choke and destroy everything I've planted. And you know the best way to kill a weed is at the root.
Alexios?
When I was little, I found a lion cub trapped in a snare. My friend tried to free it. That's when I heard the deadly growl of its mother. I watched as the lioness tore my friend to bloody shreds. Even in the world of beasts, a family protects its young!
I loved you! I still love you.
The one you love is dead. My destiny is clear. And I won't let you get in my way.
Alexios? Listen to me. You are my brother. I tried to protect you once, and I failed. I will not fail again. This belonged to our grandfather.
I've done terrible things.
We all have, Alexios.
I know.
Cassandra!
Wait.
Thank you.
I got a happy ending. I defeat my enemy when I make them my friend.
I know you do what's right in the world, but you have to put your family first, Lam.
Should I kill the cult leader before or after I have dinner? Let's unmask her.
You've seen it yourself. The future belongs to us now.
It was you all along. Oh, you're fucking dead, Aspasi. I helped you. You had Phoebe killed.
I know you do what's right in your heart, but you
She
have
says
to
put
put your
family.
family first. Sometimes the face we show to the world needs to be one of strength, despite the chaos we harbor beneath.
There's more to being the best than pure strength.
That's an excuse for the weak.
I'll show you who's weak.
Well, at least the family is all together.
I'll get more wine.
Well, that wasn't so bad, was it?
I can't believe I have a family again.
The gods work in mysterious ways. You never know what they have planned.
Gods.
I don't think the gods can take credit for this one, Varnavas.
An urn is only as strong as its potter, Cassandra.
Urns are pretty easy to break.
Just remember, no matter who surrounds you, I'll be there. And the others are waiting for us on the ship.
Right behind you.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I can have my family crew my ship. Everything but ship lieutenants carries over. Interesting. I'll talk to Socrates before I go and see to this. Let's check out my new sword. Yes. Holy crap, yes. Let's go blacksmith it. It's cool looking too. Oh, and new armor set. Equip set. I don't have the whole set. Do I have to kill the last cultist to get it? How do I not have the whole set? How do I get the last piece of the set? It's just beefy as hell. Right, let's find a blacksmith. In Athens, I guess. Go to this one. On the way to the cemetery. Boom. There's still so much to do. Like, that's only the main story. We still have to hit the DLC. But now that I'm doing more than 45 minutes to an hour a night, it's going to go by quicker. I don't think we're going to hit 100 streams in a row on this. We're getting close. Playing longer, it's like, you know, the first like half hour is just getting into a rhythm every night. So it's like doing only hour-long sessions is like, I was doing like a quest a night. It was like no progress. I'm glad my wrist is doing better, but it was definitely a smart move for me to take it easy for a couple months. I didn't know there was a Firefly board game. It makes sense that there's a Firefly board game. Right, for my bow I need to do the 25% cooldown reduction. And then I don't know what I'll do for my sword. What did I have on my sword before? I think I had plus percentile damage with swords.
Feel free to take a look.
Always just check. That is what I had. Alright, well, let's keep it up.
Enjoy your game, mistios.
Were you out cleaning pawn? Collecting pawn bottles, or what were you doing, Klaus?
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
A little nasty water. Nope. You see nothing.
The gates are shut. No trade can come or go. And an army of Spartans waits for its prey.
Behold,
Nice haul.
I myself alive.
It was the
Congratulations.
one I gave you, Socrates. I knew you could handle it.
I would have attempted it even if you hadn't told me to.
It's not as easy as it seems, staying alive. There's not many of us left.
Then let's pay tribute to them. Though they aren't here now, they were here once. Come with me. My opinion on death is a nebulous one because I know nothing about it. Therefore, I know I shouldn't be afraid.
I'm not afraid either.
Many are because they don't know what death holds for them. One can only trust that the gods know for certain. Think wisely, although no one can truly know anything. Think wisely, although no one can truly know anything.
Phoebe. She never got to be a little girl. I talked to her like she was already grown up.
Which you did out of respect for her. Question your choices, Cassandra, but never doubt them.
Thank you for giving her the burial she deserved.
There are countless others here in Elysium. The blessed have earned that eternal happiness. One of them is our great Pericles.
Athens owes him a debt for all he's done.
They didn't call him the first citizen of Athens for nothing. A man of many contributions, but also a private man.
If only he had shared his burden.
We only knew him as he presented himself to be, but who's to say that wasn't his true self?
This war has taken so many. Even Brasidas fell.
Maybe so, but as a Spartan, he fulfilled his duty and died on the battlefield.
Hi, Gil. How are you? I got the good ending. I saved my brother.
He will be honored as a hero.
The people will remember how we brought down Cleon.
Apparently, soldiers found Cleon on the beach. A casualty of war, perhaps?
Couldn't say. It's hard to recall what happens in the heat of battle.
Either way, let him spend his eternity in Tartarus for what he has done. And be certain, our friends wait for us in the light.
I drink to that.
Who am I to say no?
Well, this has supplied me with plenty of new material for my next play. Cassandra killed the monger as an act of espionage. That's exciting. Write a scene like that.
There's been no love scene yet. Let me provide that inspiration now.
Beauty is short-lived. You may as well use it, Alcibiades.
And to that, I raise my drink.
Which should I do? I'll put a poll in the chat. Set timer for 1 minute.
Got it. 1 minute. And that's starting now.
Just kind of sitting here in the meantime. Don't forget to vote in the poll. It's up in the chat for those that want to. And I'm going to close it out once that timer goes off. Vote in the poll before the timer goes off. All right, to progress.
To moving forward.
We'll leave the past behind.
Thanks for voting.
Tribute as good as your singing.
And to the gods.
Now, dear teacher, I think you should whisk me away for our private lesson.
I'm afraid I haven't had enough wine for that, Alcibiades.
Then someone fill his cup.
Just a torch burning on the carpet, no big deal. I love that I run into two people and so the third one just sneaks out of the way. Ooh, I can do this. Let's do this before we go and end Aspasia. Confront Aspasia, at least. Why can't I fast travel? Oh, is it because I'm in... Do I have to leave the house first? It makes sense that they would have that locked out because of the quest that happens there earlier. There we go. Thanks for the vote, Klaus. It might be helpful to share. I wish there was like a sprint option like in Horizon, because it's like this is as fast as you can run without your horse, at least, and it's not very fast. Well, I appreciate the vote.
Forge activated. Synchronizing retransmission chronicity. Contact engaged.
Is that maximum sphere level? Yes, that is maximum sphere level. We're a seafaring family. Alright, let's go find this lair and get the headpiece to that armor. I can't believe it was freaking Aspasia. After everything we did together. Look at all those bloody masks. Dismantled the freaking cult, y'all. And we saved some people out of it. It's just like real life. Y'all don't even understand what my life has been like this week. I can't unpack that statement, but holy shit. The end. The crazy thing is, it's like, what?
It was never supposed to be like this. Decades ago, a group of people gathered together to uphold a theory which they believed could control the universe. That the world functioned in equal parts, order and disorder. But some fell lovingly into the wicked arms of chaos, and the cult of Cosmos was born. They abused their power, casting the Greek world into eternal war. One you were created to stop. In destroying the cult, you have done what I could not. You are a hero, but this imbalance comes with a price, my child. For without chaos, there is supreme order, a loss of progression and freedom. But there is still hope. Hope in you. Hope in the future you will bring. We must fix the mistakes of the past. Use the staff. Repair the rift in the universe. The world depends on you, Cassandra. You need to be the hero again.
So, you've seen it too, then. It's beautiful, isn't it?
What are you doing here?
You killed the last member of the cult. Well, just about.
What?
It's true. I was their leader, but only for a moment, it seemed. When your brother came along, it changed everything we were aiming for.
You agreed with them? The fucking cult?
The powers that be in the Greek world weren't doing things the right way. The cult just wanted a clean slate.
By way of corruption? Dirty drachmae? They killed people in a war they made themselves!
Fueling war was one of the methods, yes. But it was controlled. Until suddenly it wasn't. And then I didn't like what we were doing anymore.
I thought Demos was on your side.
Not in the way we hoped. As you know, he's impossible to control. He worked his way to the helm, and then he held even more sway than I did.
Malaka, so you were after us?
Not you, your bloodline. People like Leonidas, like you, have always posed a threat. Then we met and you surprised me. You were nothing like Demos.
Why not just use me? I was in the palm of your hand.
You made me optimistic that you could help me bring down the cult that had become so corrupt. And you did, albeit unknowingly.
Okay, before I make the choice I'm about to make, I need to explain that I have had a philosophy for this entire gameplay that I'm going to stick with. And that is, every single time it gives me the option to flirt, I'm taking it. So only because of that.
Telling me you're a cultist took guts. You know what I do to cultists, Aspasia.
I didn't want to lie to you anymore. Now that they're gone, we can work together. I think we'd make a good match, don't you?
I just don't understand. What about this pyramid? How does it work? Why does the cult have it?
I've been trying to figure out all of that myself. It's as much of a mystery to you as it is to me. This pyramid has been worshipped by the cult for decades, and we have used it to replace the Oracle of Delphi, the most trusted person in all the Greek world. Using the people's reliance on a pantheon of dead gods would help to reshape humanity in our favor. The pyramid holds a mysterious power to see into time. But only certain people can activate it. People like Demos, and the ones in your bloodline.
But you've seen something too.
I don't know how or why, but it did show me something.
What did you see?
I saw you. In the vision, you destroyed the pyramid and you destroyed the cult. I saw what would come after.
After the cult?
We will be replaced by a new kind of order. Control under the reign of a philosopher king. There would be a movement away from the old gods towards rational society, built in a kingdom by the people, for the people. And I must find someone to lead them. But I couldn't achieve any of this with the cult and their chaotic regime. So I let them carry out their plans, and let the time of the cult of Cosmos come to an end on its own.
Wait. Did Pericles know?
I wanted to protect him, so I kept him in the dark. He would have had his own opinions, but he was never supposed to die. That is the truth.
He trusted you, and in the end you didn't protect him. Maybe he would be alive if you'd stopped them.
Gods know I would have if I could. When Demos killed him, I knew the original cause was lost. I had to retreat.
So, what happens now?
We shift focus. We steer towards a new republic under one supreme rule. A dream I'll make a reality.
But it is still a dream. One that isn't realistic.
Abandon what you know and just imagine. Forget democracy. No more blue and red. Just citizens working for a greater good.
This is crazy. It won't work, Aspasia. It didn't work.
It's not crazy. It's enlightened. Once people in Athens get wind of this, they'll come to know they've wanted it all along. Even you.
I'm not sure.
You've spent your whole life thinking for yourself. Let go. What I plan will require you to trust me. Come with me. This future's not a dream.
Again, only because this has been my philosophy for the entire playthrough.
I'm sorry.
I suppose that means you trust me.
I don't know what that means.
I'll tell you what it means. Love is a singular comfort, Cassandra. What comes next means harmony for everyone. You should go. Lead your new republic. I won't be the leader. We need someone with the knowledge of a philosopher and the wisdom of a king. That's a tall order these days. I couldn't have done this without you, Cassandra. You're doing the right thing. I always try to do what's right. Then we're after the same thing.
Cassandra, there is much left to do now. Cassandra! A storm is coming. I can weather any storm.
Full set of armor? Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? It's like expensive, but not anymore. Freaking ridiculous. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Whatever, that doesn't matter. I just want to get a look at this real quick. Why can't I equip set? How do I get the rest of the Agamemnon set? I just wanted to see it. Okay. This is cool looking. And then... do that. And... that. When did my quiver become legendary? I'll take it, whatever. That, I mean, everything else is just going to be pretty much what I already was using. I don't know what half of this stuff is for, but that's fine. Let's go engrave this armor. You. broken. That stacks, right? That damage is insane. Alright, what's next? Let's take Herodotus to his home. Welcome back. We beat the main story, so that's what you missed while you were gone. I got the good ending. My family's all alive, so that's nice. I love that I've got my family on the ship with me.
I was in a different place when I saw this ship. Physically and mentally. I didn't have direction. We both have direction. Speaking of, where are we headed? Wherever we want.
Did you check the ship?
It was checked, yes. Yes. What else? I have sent the ship to Uriah. You're in good hands.
Of course I am. I won't be taking orders from you, just so you know.
But I'm the captain.
I also want to steer. We choose where we're headed.
I don't think so.
Fine. But if anyone gets seasick on me, they're dead.
Sounds fair to me.
You sail around in this thing?
Of course. The Adrestia is a mighty vessel.
It doesn't seem very wise.
Are you nervous, little brother?
You wish. Where do you intend to sail this lake, anyway?
Wherever the wind takes us.
Sails down!
That's a nice little touch there. How did it go at the gym? I do like my new flag that I'm using.
Weapons away!
Ready sails for docking!
This is it.
How does it feel being back?
It does feel nice after you work out. It's super real. I need to be better about that. I did a lot of lifting in college, but I'm not in college anymore.
Smells and sounds are familiar, but it's been so long. I don't know if I can do this.
You've done more difficult things.
Challenges we overcome always seem easier when they're behind us. What would you do?
Hold my head high, walk with purpose, and push those feelings of doubt aside.
You're right. I suppose we should head to my family home first.
Lead the way.
I did weight training as my required, like, they make you do or at least as part of my degree plan, they made us do a couple semesters of some sort of physical course. And so I did beginners and advanced weight training.
I know I do. So many faces I don't recognize.
And I also did exercise physiology, which was a fairly active class because we had to, like, you don't just learn about VO2 max, you get on the treadmill and run with the thing on your face measuring oxygen out.
Here we are. This is where I called home for most of my childhood.
Most?
I came to Samos at a young age, but I was born in Aligarnassos. Those are days I'd rather not remember. It doesn't look like it's changed much in my absence.
This pottery looks special.
My father always felt art was a great outlet when things seemed overwhelming.
One of your toys?
It was my brother's. I often hid it when he wouldn't let me play with it.
A tablet. Looks like some old writing. The ships never stay for long. Samos is a place people come for a visit, but not to live. Is there something about this place I don't yet see?
One of my first writings. I was always restless here. Always wanting to learn more about the world beyond, and the world that was.
Herodotus!
Mistor!
Praise the gods! It's been far too long.
It has indeed. You're looking well. As are you, Theodorus.
I can't believe you've come skulking back. After all this time, I should go. I'm glad you're back. You have some nerve, little brother. You stroll back into this house when you didn't even return for the funeral. I regret ever sending you that letter.
Nice. I did some time as a banker in the mortgage industry, but I don't like sales, so...
Why doesn't everyone just take a deep breath?
How could you say I didn't come back when I'm here, right now? We came as soon as the letter arrived.
I was good at it, don't get me wrong. I was real good at it, but I just hated my life.
Who are you exactly? How does any of this involve you?
Nice. Oh, Klaus, I was talking about VO2 max, which is looking at, how do I explain this? It's looking at your body's ability to, like, utilize oxygen while in an exercise state, basically.
I have things to attend to. One of us still cares about Samos.
At least tell me where they died.
We marked a spot on the nearby cliffs. Pay your respects, and then leave. There's nothing for you here now.
And so in order to measure the VO2 max, you exercise with like a face mask on that's measuring the output of your breath and stuff, so that you can see at what point in the exercise someone's reached maximum oxygen consumption, or like what their oxygen consumption is in certain exercise states. So it's a test that's done on a treadmill that raises incline. It's a whole thing.
Perhaps it was the one I deserved. For now, I only want to see where they died. I owe that to them.
I'll come with you.
I'd like that.
If you're ready, we should go.
Waiting to face reality will do me no good.
I'm not a banker anymore, but I was for a while. I've done a lot of things. I've worked for a hospital, been in a cult, working as a musician and a sound engineer and a camera operator for like a live broadcast. Yeah, I've done a handful of things. Done door-to-door sales, sold computers,
Seems like a nice place to grow up.
and camera equipment. Have done a handful of studio musician projects. I've often had multiple jobs at once, and so it's like more life experience than I should have, basically. I was doing mortgage sales, and it was extremely high pressure. It was like 80 hours a week, commission based. I was making really good money, but it was just like, yeah, I'm recovering from being in a cult, and I needed to focus on that. The cult I was in is like in international news right now. It's a whole thing. It's a big mess.
That must be the spot Theodorus was talking about. My parents used to love walking here. I can't believe this is where my parents last stood. Where fate decided to take them from us. I thought I'd write about their history on Samos and all they did one day. But not this soon. I should have been here. Should never have left.
There is nothing you could have done.
But if I had tried, maybe...
Maybe you would have died alongside them. And that would have helped nobody.
Perhaps you're right.
I want you to remember that while we're on Samos.
I'll try. I just wish I could have seen them once more.
Do you have a favorite memory of them?
I remember when my father taught me to swim. He tossed me off the side of the dock. I thought I was going to drown, but then I saw what I thought was a shark. I flailed my arms and kicked my legs until I made it to shore, only to see it was Theodorus, with a bit of rock above his head. I still remember the sound of my father's laugh and the warmth of my mother's embrace.
Did your parents like it on Samos?
It was more than just a home to them. I saw how happy this place made them, and only wanted to feel the same somewhere as well.
What did your parents think of your writing?
They always encouraged it. It helped that Theodorus was talented as well, although he always felt more drawn to poetry. If it weren't for their support, there's a good chance I would have never pursued it.
If there's anything you'd like to say about your parents, you should.
I always feel more comfortable writing than I do speaking.
Same, buddy.
I'm not to judge. And I know they wouldn't either.
They meant everything to me. They always encouraged me. I knew they'd be happy for me no matter what. I'm sorry I didn't come back sooner. There was so much I wanted to tell you, to show you. Mother, you were one of the strongest people I knew. You pushed for truth, no matter the obstacle. Father, your compassion is something I won't soon forget. You taught me it was okay to feel, for myself and for others. Your names and deeds won't be forgotten.
How's that pronounced?
We should head back.
What? Ares cult.
Watch out!
Those were followers of Ares.
Why do I have a feeling they don't belong here?
I've never heard of them being on Samos. Something is going on. Maybe Theodorus would know.
Stay close. The question is whether they came on their own, or someone sent them.
Neither outcome is favorable for us, nor Samos. I wonder what my parents would do.
Exactly what we're going to do. Protect Samos.
Like Shubu? Shubhu? Shubhu? Were any of those right? I've never met anyone with a name like that, quite like that, so I have no reference.
We can't wait much longer, do you understand? Of course, we want the same thing. This war has caused enough problems. Samos doesn't deserve to be caught in the middle. I couldn't agree more. You're back. I hope to
Wait, I forgot what the second one was. Shubu?
We were just attacked. God's curse these warring Greeks. Was it the Athenians or the Spartans this time?
Neither. It was a group called the Followers of Ares.
Whoever it was, thank the gods you're okay.
Have either of you heard of the Followers of Ares?
Only in name. Who are they?
They only care for one thing. War.
And you believe they're here, on Samos?
They're the ones who attacked us. Have you noticed anything suspicious lately? Strange ships, docking, groups of people you haven't seen before?
No, things have been normal. It's been a welcome change.
Something is happening here on Samos. We need answers.
She's right. If the followers of Ares are here, there's a reason for it.
Then it's another reason for you to go. We'll handle whatever is happening here.
This is my home too. I'm not leaving until I get to the bottom of this.
If it's not safe, you shouldn't stay.
He's plenty safe with me.
Of course. Come, mister. If this fool won't heed our warnings, it's not our concern.
I'm not familiar with that.
They weren't much help.
Something doesn't add up. How could Theodorus and his...
What part of the world are you joining from?
I think they were keeping something from us.
But why?
That's what we need to find out. What's next?
If they're somewhere on this island, they'd stay away from the city. There was a cave I used to play in as a child. It may be worth looking into.
Let's start there.
I am American. I apologize for my countrymen. Why would you want to call me that? What does that mean, B1? I've met some other people through the video game communities that have also wanted to practice English with me. I'm cool with that. Oh, gotcha. I've never heard it put that way before. I think I preferred the Amazon set, honestly. For the healing, it was kind of a neat little... Though I like the Demos set look better, but you know what I can do? I'm too lazy to do it, so I'm not gonna. But you can change how it looks. I just don't... There's so many... There's like too many options. Nope. Cultist. What is going on here?
What's happening over there?
Interesting. Is someone there? My mind must be playing tricks.
So that's what's really going on here. The cult. It's not the followers of Ares, it's the cult. The cult that I just dismantled. But not entirely. So what are the order of the levels then for, like, how many are between B1 and C2 and C3?
I'll follow you in after you've finished.
Killing everyone inside.
Yes, that.
I don't want to be
be spotted here.
Does it go like A123, B123, C123? Or like how does that work?
So this is where they've been hiding.
Gotcha.
You were right to suggest we
How long have you been working on it?
They've been dealt with.
We still need to find out.
And yeah, Gail, you're right. It is very sad and selfish. There's so many other layers to it too. It's a mess. Oh, it's like that guy's selfishness like ruined my life. Like I had other things I was gonna do with my life, but I joined his damn cult instead.
It's awfully close to the style Theodorus uses. Why would his writings be here?
Oh, buddy. Your brother's a cult leader.
I didn't take them for the heirloom type.
How did they? That's our family's sigil.
They must have stolen it.
There's no way they could have found that on their own. It was given to them.
Athenian and Spartan uniforms.
They could have the people of Samos believe they were attacking from either side.
There's a list of names here.
I recognize these names. They're all quite influential on Samos. But Missos is missing.
They brought in these cult members to keep them out of the war.
These coins aren't like any I've seen before.
I have. They're Persian.
Oh, I don't mind. I'm 36. I'm sure there's some people that care about that. I am not one of those people.
I'm afraid to even say what I think is going on here.
This island and these people are yours. Tell me what you're thinking.
Persia wants to take control of Samos. It'd be a good staging ground for something greater.
You're right.
I only wish that was all there is to worry about.
What is it?
If Persia is involved, they couldn't have done this alone. They would have needed someone here to help them.
Someone with ties to the Empire.
And influence on Samos, yes. Other than myself, there are only two others who could be responsible for what's going to happen and for what already has.
Herodotus.
With everything we found, everything you've seen and heard, please, just tell me which of them it is.
It's Theodorus. He's working for the Persians and brought the followers of Ares here.
I was afraid you'd say that, but I know you must be right.
What do you want to do now?
I need to talk to Theodorus. I don't understand why he'd do this.
Rahmi can be a powerful motivator, as can the promise of power.
But he already had both of those.
I know you want to understand it all, but we don't always get the answers we seek.
Was I right or wrong? I think I might have been wrong.
I'm free. Thank you, mis Dios.
I think I might have been wrong. It's like... Because why was Mestor's name missing from that list? But then why was there poetry in the style of Theodoros? I don't know. Herodotus had everything to work with that I did, and he agreed with my suspicions, so I don't feel too bad about it. I've been sitting here using the wrong sword. That explains a lot. That beam of light is so strong. That was so weird. Oh, you are, like, for real, you are super fine. Like, it's okay for you to ask me my age. Some people don't like it, but I am not like those people. So there's nothing to apologize for. You're fine, like, for real. Okay, what's the next step on this quest? I feel bad. I feel like I might have messed up. I think I picked the wrong guy. I think, now that I'm thinking about, like, Mestor's name not being on the thing, I don't know. What do you guys think? Theodoros or Mestor? Do you think I was wrong? Are these my people, or are they gonna attack me? Nope, they're my people. Hello. Hello, I am your leader. And apparently you guys got the memo. But if they see me loot the treasure, nope, they're fine with it. I'm your leader. Watch away. Alright, let's go talk to Theodoros. I'm gonna save. But oh, there's definitely some people that think that, for sure. It's never made sense to me. Like, I get it, but to me, that's contributing to, like, I don't know, I just feel like it's contributing to a definition of womanhood that I don't subscribe to. And so I don't want to be put in that box, you know? Like, and I get why people, like, are self-conscious about their age and stuff, because, like, women are treated all kinds of ways over it. Like, you look at Hollywood, leading ladies versus leading men, we age out quicker. Like, they stop casting women as, like, the leading lady, the beautiful woman, very young. And they keep, you know, they'll have this, like, 20-something woman with, like, a man in his 50s in movies, right? But, like, so I understand why people get self-conscious about their age, but I'm not. So it's a real concern, but doesn't define or describe me. Leading lady would be like the main character woman, the main character, like, used to, like, promote a film, you know?
It's as if you've forgotten that you no longer live here, Herodotus.
We know what you did.
We found the cave where the followers of Ares were hiding.
Why are you working for the Persians? The people of Samos don't deserve to be subjected to the same things we were. Or do you not remember why we left in the first place?
How dare you? Everything I've done has been for the good of Samos. I wish to free Samos from this war, but for you to accuse me of handing it to the Persians...
Did you order them to kill our parents? Or was it a mistake on their part?
You should have never come back here.
Theodoros!
I know that wasn't easy for you, but it's not over yet.
We tasked ourselves with protecting Samos, and it's not yet safe. We need to go after him.
Where to?
To find Mistur, and Theodoros too.
There's no way Theodoros could have ordered these troops to attack us. We need to find Mistor.
We were wrong.
There's a hidden cove our ship should dock unseen. Let's go.
We were wrong. Michael, you missed it earlier. We did a quest for Democritus, or whatever his name was. And he wanted us to find the Pythagorean theorem, the golden ratio, and Zeno's paradox. And then it talked about Achilles and the tortoise, and it made me think of Gödel, Escher, Bach. And I was talking about Gödel, Escher, Bach and consciousness. Which I still haven't finished reading that book because it's very dense. I just take it a little bit at a time. And even looking into it, I've seen that other people, it's taken them literally years to read, so I don't feel bad about it. It's been an interesting experience. I did finish I Am a Strange Loop, but I still need to finish, what's it called? Surfaces and Essences, Analogy as the Fuel and Fire of Thinking. But it's interesting to think about consciousness like that. Is that a lion? Yes.
Stay close. I'll get you out of here.
I'm sorry, Theodoros. You're a jerk, and we pegged you wrong because of it. It was your brother. Did you see, speaking of language learning models, the chat GPT, lost its mind the other day?
You should be safe now. Where is Mistor?
Or, I think it might have been that. Something like that.
Theodoros. Not another word from you.
I was wrong. I'm sorry.
Once you've dealt with Mistor, you need to leave for good. Samos won't need you any longer. Neither will I.
You know what needs to be done now, right?
Unfortunately, I do.
You can stay behind if you want. I can do it myself.
No. I need to see him. I need to know why he did this.
I'm very sorry that I accidentally ruined your relationship with your other brother. It didn't seem like it was a very good relationship to begin with, so at least there's a little bit of closure on both parts. Talk, dude. Explain yourself.
Okay, you got me.
How could you do this? After everything our family did for you. They took you in, and you had them killed.
That was an unfortunate accident. I promise you, I weep for their deaths every day.
I can't trust anything you say.
I liked Westworld, at least the seasons I saw.
Why trick Theodorus into helping you?
I liked Good Omens season 1 and 2. I hope they get another one.
Tell me what the Persians are planning.
Samos would make a good stronghold, don't you think?
You betrayed Samos, your family.
Not everything is black and white. Sometimes people need others to make the best decision for them. And they're giving me Samos to rule.
It doesn't matter now. The followers of Odyssey working for you are dead.
Everyone will know what you did here. I'll make sure of it.
Oh, I hope you do. I've always wanted my name to be remembered. However, you may not want to start writing just yet.
What do you mean?
The ships are already on their way.
Let him go. We need to stop the ships. I'll meet you there.
We're gonna save your home, buddy. My first naval battle with my family. I watched the whole thing. I had mixed feelings. I didn't like some of the changes. I understand why they had to do some of the changes. It felt like the show didn't know what it wanted to be. Mom with a spear. That's hilarious. It's really funny that they let you have your family as your lieutenants. I think it's funny, at least. Alright, I gotta make sure that I don't get my inventory overfilled. I need to load some of this onto the ship. It's just too much. Too much stuff. I think this is the biggest boat I've been on yet. It's huge. I'm liking the red on my ship. The Athenians kind of making things weird around here, honestly. There's some intense waves. That's definitely how boats boat, right? Jeez, it's 11 p.m. I completely and utterly lost track of time. It's huge waves again.
What about Mister? After his failure, he won't get a second chance. Plus, there's no way he'd stay on Samos now.
About Theodorus. It was my fault you accused him.
But only because I didn't trust myself enough to do so.
But you trusted me.
My trust in you was sound. It was still my choice to accuse him, not yours. Thank you for everything, Cassandra. Without you, I couldn't have gotten through this.
What else have we got? There we go. Oh, we're losing Herodotus.
I sometimes feel like we spent as much time at sea as on land.
You may be right. We've traveled a lot together.
I think it may be time I set off on my own.
I knew it'd happen one day, but I wish it didn't have to.
I know. We've been through far more than most people will ever experience in their lives. But even so, it will be a weird feeling.
It will take some getting used to. Well, where should I take you?
The docks near Athens should do. There are some others I'd like to say goodbye to as well.
I'm sure they'll be sorry to see you go. To Athens.
There's much to do, and many unknowns in our horizon.
Oars in! Full sail!
collect that salvage first. Did that ship just disappear? It's the smoothest sailing I've seen. Probably just jinxed it.
Some debris in the water.
Oh, I've done like 24-hour streams before. That's not what I'm doing today, but just that's how I learned that if you go over 12 hours, YouTube doesn't save it. I learned that on accident, the hard way. The day that Horizon's Forbidden West Ultra Hard came out, I was one of the first 10 people in the world to beat it on Ultra Hard. There was a short period of time where I was the first to beat it on PlayStation, but then someone submitted an earlier time than me. So I was the second to beat it on PS4, not PS5. The load times are quicker on PS5, and so, yeah. I ended up doing a 24-hour stream that day. Because as soon as they announced it, I went and I downloaded the update and I started playing. But I didn't start out trying to be first. It happened on accident. When someone came in and was like, "Are you trying to get world's first?" I didn't realize this was a spear.
pinch myself to make sure that I'm awake and that all we went through truly happened.
With your eyes, it won't soon be forgotten either.
The world will be better knowing. My mind is flooded with the memories of all we experienced.
Do you have a favorite?
How could I possibly decide? You opened my eyes to so much, uncovered so many secrets and mysteries that will change the course of the world. Your spear and all it suggests. Atlantis, a cult.
None of those things are mine alone to take credit for. You were there through it all.
How could I ignore what was so clearly in front of me?
You couldn't. Which is why you have as much of a claim to all we did.
I wonder what the great Eagle Bearer will remember best from this journey.
Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoy lunch.
It's like you said, it's impossible to pick just one.
It feels we met so long ago now, but we've also been through a lot in such a short time.
I'm glad you visited the Bithia that day and saw Varnavas.
I guess this is it. As much as I'll miss our conversations, this is where our paths diverge.
Where is your path taking you now?
To Thuri.
What's waiting for you there?
That's the exciting part. I have no idea.
You know what? I'm not sure anyone loves the unknown as much as you.
It only stays that way until someone cares enough to make it known. In Thuri, that someone will be me.
Will I see you again?
Our paths may cross once more, and I hope they do. If that comes to pass after all, it likely means something big is following, close behind.
Then I hope our adventures are nowhere near complete. I've never been great at saying goodbye.
To do so is to impart a sense of finality, and we have no way of knowing if this truly is goodbye.
Good luck in your travels, Herodotus. I can't wait to hear what you get yourself into.
I'll share my stories with you, so long as you bring some new ones of your own.
Haha, I can do that.
There's much to do, and many unknowns on our horizon.
Well, bye, buddy. All right. So, tomorrow we'll work through more of these, I guess, this DLC, The Lost Tales, and then we'll do Atlantis last. So, I'm going to sign off for now, and I will continue playing tomorrow. It's getting late, yeah, it's bedtime. It's Saturday night, so it's fine to be up this late, but I have D&D tomorrow, I think, so... Thanks for hanging out. It was nice to meet you, Spegwin Gaming. It's nice of you to stop in, Michael, and Klaus, it was good to have you here, too, and Gail. Hope you'll have a lovely rest of your night, or whatever time it might be, wherever in the world you're watching from. Enjoy your lunch, for example. I'm here every night at 7:15 Mountain Standard Time, and I go at least 45 minutes to an hour. For reference, it is now about 11:15. It's 11:21, but so if you subtract, 4 hours, or add 20, that's when I'll be back on. Every single night. This is the 434th night in a row. No signs of stopping anytime soon, although there will be a time when I do have to stop eventually, and I'll have to cut back. But for now, every night, 7:15, working through Assassin's Creed Odyssey. or whatever game we happen to be doing at the time. 7:15 Mountain Standard Time every single night. And then Saturdays at noon Mountain Standard Time, I play some Horizon Forbidden West. It's been Horizon Zero Dawn, but we finished up the DLC replay. So we're going to do a New Game Plus in Horizon Forbidden West with the Burning Shores DLC. Looking forward to that because I've only played the Burning Shores once, so it'll be nice to do a replay of that for the first time. And kind of, you know, solidify that experience. Really looking forward to more cult stuff. That's what this game has been about, and that's what the Burning Shores DLC will be about when we get to that too. I feel like there's a theme in video games, or the video games I choose to play at least. So feel free to hit like if you enjoyed your time. Hit subscribe if you want to keep coming. Pull it up and come watch the stream every night. You're not going to be treated any different if you don't like or subscribe, but it is appreciated. It just tells me that you enjoyed the experience. I'm just here for fun though, so for real, like, you don't have to do either of those things. It just feels weird not to at least ask for it. So anyways, I'm going to head out. Have a great night, everyone, or whatever time it is wherever you are, and I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.